So, hello. Maybe wondering why there is hospital ambiance. And you're going to eventually figure it out. I have a seam ripper. I have a squishmallow. And I have this. And I am going to be a seam ripper on this. Take out the stuffing, then put it in this. That is what I am doing for today. That's not all I'm going to be doing. Of course, I still have to do my bingo for this year. But that is what I plan on doing. Uh, and for anyone wondering, Skelly, why are you desecrating a perfectly good squishmallow? It's simple, really. I've kind of lost the love for squish, like obsessed with them. It's like one of I. This is only my only big follow that I have. That is y'all haven't heard any all. I believe I've done this. Alright, y'all should be able to hear the hospital ambiance now. Anyway, my goal here is to basically, I didn't want to like just throw this away because I knew I'd have a use for the stuffing in it. And why not use it to stuff this? I purposely bought these without additional thing them. And there's a zipper right here. You can put the stuffing inside. So my plan was to use this steam ripper squishmallow. It's pretty much just taking over this at this point. And use the stuffing. Yeah, stuffing in this bad boy. fill up this. You know what they say? Reuse, reduce, recycle. Anyway, I'm going to start off with the tail. Quickly the message. Right. And end of street. Now, head and start with the incision. Yes. Also, why I have chosen to do hospital ambient for stream today will eventually be replaced. Usual playlist. I'd like to make that I unironically hospital ambient just a few minutes before I was going live. For anyone judging me, I am the birthday girl. I'm the birthday woman. That yeah, I told my mom I was use the by my squishmallows as close stuffing for the thing that I showed earlier. It was just like, why? You have stuffing there over in the computer room that we could use. Which, here on my mom, there would be enough. But I also feel bad about just giving this squishmallow to waste. Because I know eventually I plan on throwing this away. But I don't want to, like, throw it away without at least, you know, doing something to release the absolute size of it. Trash bin. So I am doing this, I guess. Also, I just imagine some potential viewer just getting on their homepage. Some very white ass hands cutting up a squishmallow, a seam ripper. Because I have a seam ripper. Instead of just cutting it up randomly. Because I might be weird, but I at least have standards. My weirdness. And I didn't want to just willy nilly cut up a plushie. That's too fucked up. Know that there are fellows who are going to be like, why are you this to your squishmallow? And it's because I am the owner of the squishmallow. I can do what I want with it. If that means repurposing the filling inside of it for something else, and so be it. Yes, I am fully aware that I am mentally ill. Or anyone asks, are you like ill or answer is yes. I am mentally. I fully embrace the fact that I am mentally ill. Because we shouldn't be ashamed of being different way that might not like. We as being shameful of mental health problems might not be able to figure out how to manage your mental health the best way that you can. Yes, I'm fully aware of how insane this looks. So eventually there's gonna be someone who going to hop into chat and be like, "Shower? It should be. I'm still going to be live for like full stream time, hopefully. Anyway, behold. Oh fuck, my seam ripper. Where did my seam ripper go? Oh, there it is. I'm live. It's reconnecting? On. Huh? On. Oh, I didn't expect any scuff today. Cause, uh, it was only for like 5 minutes. Anyway, welcome back. Probably explain what I'm doing. Yes, hi, hello. I thought it was a little weird. You watching while playing the game? Yeah. Anyway, kind of explain what I am doing right now. Not always be understandable. But to explain what I am doing, I am taking an old squishmallow that's I kind of like have in a drawer under my like or under my bed because I like really like squishmallows anymore. Kind of like very they're not like super like look very so I thought I'd give new life to the squishmallow by using the stuffing for a Transformers pillow that I bought like a month or two back. And I'm gonna go and wait for ads to happen before I, continue working this. And all the stuffing was from the tail. I'll eventually go on and do the body. So next I'll do is like the horn. Now I'm just gonna wait for ads to happen. And luckily I was recording this and stuff. So all I need to do is use CapCut to dice the VOD together. Then profit. Also, I didn't realize my other food, like this one, apparently I set it up wrong when I first set it up. The speaking ended up being the silent one. Silent one ended up being the speaking. So I had to quickly fix that before I went live. But anyway, back to EBDB. Got like a minute and a half left. Yeah. So there's a little double zipper bottom. Probably going to use this stuff to here. Just big enough for my the, this. Yes, there is another, and I'm probably going to polyfill. I have the computer room, or just have that. For now, wait for ads to end. And this is also why I am using Hospital Ambiance. Is because this is also kind of just a bit. I am committing a bit. I'm sure there are many people wondering why I'm like this. Anyway, ads are over, and time to put some of the stuffing to the deadlock. I'll use this, like the ears, at least one of them. The fidial girlfriend just I see friend. It can be no friend, yeah, but some people might assume that you're in a relationship. So me, I tend to use the good old term from the '90s, gal pal. And what? Gal pal. Because girlfriend can tend to be mean you are like dating. Pal World. Indeed. Go back to playing Pal World actually. Because I really want to explore the new update. For the mostly because that means I can customize my home. Uh Incision. Wait, no, that's the embroidery on the home. Oh, you don't have Pal World? I do. It's a pretty good game. I haven't played it like a few months ago. Eventually, like stuff in my game, yes, and sleeping animals. Well, as long as you're not overworking them and make sure they're fed, and they have beds, and he be happy. Also, sometimes you can set them to play. 10,801 health. Sentence got bits. Oh. Oh, we got a very long string. That's kind of strange. Guess that's or something, I suppose. I need to connecting to chat. Okay, good. I am not in reconnecting hell. Oh, thank you for the single biddy. I need to set up more sound alerts and stuff. Make some cheaper ones that y'all can, send bits. So, or get the Switch integrated throwing system that y'all can spend bits and proceed to throw stuff at me and my model. Yeah, happy birthday. Hey, I appreciate it. Mom actually bought me some stuff and gave me it like at midnight because we were both awake. And it included some snackies. Behold, like a fried potato chips, or as they refer to them across the pond, potato crisps. And there's a bath bomb. Has like, wow, hello, Fanford. You basically put these in like a bath, like a piece of bit of water, and then you reveal a charm or something. I don't remember why I brought it back in my room. Again, I don't remember why I put this in my room. But there are like potential 5 themes that you can get. There's the Maneki Neko, or the beckoning / lucky cat. There's the Daruma, Uhadiko, Akabeko, and Tane no Okimono. Yeah, eventually I'll a bowl or something, and yeah, what I acquired. But for now, I'm gonna go back to. Yes, for anyone wondering, what is this hospital ambiance audio? Yes. Yeah. I have been in hospitals before. Like whenever I had like surgeries. Like the last time I was in a hospital, like kinda that is in the ambiance audio. I had jaw surgery like only been 7 years actually. Like 6.5 years since I had my jaw. I remember like the beeps and the one thing I remember, grippy socks. Because grippy socks are kind of like a universal thing in hospitals. If you're a patient in some kind of like medical facility, whether or not it's a psych ward or something else entirely, you often get a pair of grippy socks or anti-slip socks, so you don't slip on the, you know, floor and fall, get injured. People often associate them with, psych wards and stuff, but they're also a thing in like regular hospitals. And for me, the CHKD that my parents spent 15 grand to have my jaw cleared. No, the lockjaw isn't as severe. Anyway, go ahead and yeah, am able to get amount of stuff. I have heard in like recent years the company has kind of been a little skimping on the amount of stuffing in the squishmallow. Yesterday, my mom and I acquired some macarons and ice cream. Now, of course, slushy. It looks like it's been lobotomized. Let's go ahead. Put the here. One finial has been fully stuffed. I am going to go and start ends on the bottom. Get the one plush. Stuff the plush. Stuffing it in another. It's simple. I didn't want to just straight up throw this one away because I kind of lost love for plush, and it's kind of just been in a horror for like the past year or so. But no, but main thing is I wanted to give it a new purpose. I didn't want to just throw it away into the landfill. Also because it would take up a lot of space. Because you make a new one doesn't mean you gotta throw it away. Well, I'm technically not throwing it away completely. I am reusing part of it. Like the part that I feel would be the best to like use. But like poor plush. It's a squishmallow. There's a million others like this. That's because I used one of them to use the stuffing in one to fill a other plush. we can make a funeral. We can do like an impromptu funeral. Or the plush. You know what? Get a necromancer in your party? And also, Squishmallows, as it turns out, the company behind them isn't like a very running it, so I honestly don't feel bad about doing this. I wonder if y'all remember like the Squishmallow phrase that happened like a few years back. Like people were obsessed with these. I remember when I went to once, when I was like younger, a few years ago. They literally had like a limit on how many Squishmallows you could buy. I did buy a small one for my mom back then. That is not the one I am desecrating now. I think I bought this one. It is time. Harvest innards. I plan on doing this. This is like one of the more questionable things I've ever done. But honestly, if this is what gets me like super viral for some reason, because people are just like very perplexed as to what kind of person would do this, I think that would be a little funny. And then I just vanish into the internet ether, proceed to never be talked about again. Yet there will be occasional talks about. Y'all remember that one streamer who put up a Squidwallow and used stuffing to fill a Transformers pillow case? That was kind of fucked up. Anyway, let's talk about whatever they talk about in the next few years. Yeah. Just think. It's probably like a weird way of, waste. But it is a way to reduce waste. So that the only thing that ends up in a landfill is just the outer casing. Anyway, Deadlock here is a little more filled out. Grab some Squishmallow stuffing. Also, I did not plan this. I do for today. Just the first. And I should probably water. Go. Snooze ads for it so that uh, but I'm trying to. I'm a questionable individual. But at least I am weird enough to make an impression. Anyway, we got a huge chunk. I like my questionable time, but thing as I want to, and I have free will. But honestly, I think me doing this is better than some. Um, than a, it's because while what I'm doing right now is questionable, it's not unethical or illegal. Thanks. Honestly, kind of reminds me of the bear. Any of y'all remember what Build a Bear is? So apparently today, grade school students are going back to class. Honestly, I don't miss high school. Some people do. Not me. I don't miss. He wants to shut down. This might end up. This I put on bingo here. Of the resolution dash goal. A good amount of in flesh, but I think this is pretty much done. And I do have another. Uh, yeah. Job doing hell I just did. Filled up. I'll probably eventually put it on my bed. And now I'm going to go and start setting up for the bingo. As I started in like 2 minutes, but I
Chantel from Environmental, please dial 6660.
stretch
Chantel
my
from
legs.
Environmental, please dial 6660.
Like I am going to start the intermission about now instead of later. I'll be back. Alright, everybody. It is now time to do the 2026 bingo. Boop, boop. First. Go. Five by 5. And change these to anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and set my overlay position. And turn on. And basically, I go and save. Oh. And age is pretty obvious. Build. And I'm not going to do what I did last year with the categories. But instead I'm going to fill out random one here. So how does this work? Basically, it's kind of like a combination of New Year's resolutions and bingo. You have a free space here in the center of the bingo, like whatever. And then you fill out the other 24 slots with goals you have for yourself for, you know, year of, 26. Don't die. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. At least once a day. Go into my 2025 bingo, which I failed to get a bingo on. Don't get overly fat. Yeah. Basically, some of the things I did for this, like, So, age, which is pretty simple. But for some of these, I just have, survive this semester. Which I'm gonna do over here. I have a Ko-fi. Yeah, I do, actually. It's literally in the corner. What's VGen? VGen is a website designed for commissions, basically. So you can make forms. Never saw that. Understandable. Yeah. VGen is pretty much a platform where it's designed for commission. And you can, if someone has open commissions, you can fill out a form with what you want for the commission. And then you can receive your commission. And yeah, and you can also sell digital goods on there. I've seen people who sell customizable live 2D models and other sorts of stuff. And VJ plans on eventually being able to sell like physical stuff as well. They also are partnered with several payment systems, including Stripe. And you can also, if you have a bank account, you can connect your bank account and stuff to VGen so that you can, just directly receive the payments into your bank account. I still have yet to be commissioned on there, and I have closed my commissions anyway because my semester starts next week. So I'm gonna try and have this in a way so I at least get one bingo. Exactly, does commission like the thing where you draw for people paying? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But it doesn't have to be explicitly just drawing. Sometimes you commission people to like make music for you or something like that. Is that expensive? Depends on how much the person who receives the commission is asking for. Because some of them can, and it also depends on what you are commissioning. Like, if you are commissioning a full body live 2D model, that can get into the thousands. If it's something pretty simple, like a silly little drawing, it can cost something like 15 bucks. But it kind of like depends on how much the person is selling their something like a sticker. And there's probably like an extra cost for like commercial rights or to use the art. The Twitch sticker, you mean? Oh, an emote. Those can be relatively cheap, but that depends on the type of emote you have. Like, animated emote will cost more than a static emote. Yeah. So the bongo emote I have, like, these two emotes will likely end up costing more than emote kind of like this. The Goober and Heart emote, because they're static, they don't require any animation, which takes extra time. And the extra time needed to animate an emote means it ups the cost by quite a bit. What do you say if you want to get paid for them? Honestly, I kind of base the amount of my, base my commission prices off of how long it will take for me to work on them, like how much I value it. So, for example, I have my icon commission is at like 40 or $50, because it takes me like 4 hours. It takes me like 3 to 4 hours to kind of like make do the drawing from start to finish. And then something like an emote will probably cost somewhere around $30 USD. That, of course, all depends on how much you value your art. And like how quickly you're able to get that stuff done. If it takes you a long time to do something, it will generally cost more than something you can do pretty quickly. And there are also sometimes tiers for certain, missions. Like, some people do 3 tiers of certain drawings that they do. Missions, like, they have 3 tiers for like a half body, a headshot, and full body. Headshots are the cheapest and full bodies are the most expensive. And then there is just line art, base color, or fully rendered. Line art is usually like the cheapest. And fully rendered is the most expensive. That is because of 1, the amount of detail, and 2, how much time you have to spend. On everything. Pretty much. And sometimes basically, for me, I tend to base it on the average amount of time it takes for me, and like, based on how many hours it takes me, I use like a kind of like $20 an hour in order to calculate how much I would, offer for someone to pay me for those services. There are some things I need to do as well. And some of these are kind of like just going to be based on, video game goals that I have. I have some games that I need to do 100%. Like, there's Cuisinier, which I played like over a year ago. I have to make another playthrough that I can, get 100% of the achievements. Because right now I have, that game I have 61 out of 70 achievements. I have 9 more achievements left to do. Then there's another game I have to get to ending, or endings for. But yeah. There is, one more. For anyone wondering what Etrian Odyssey is, it's like a dungeon crawler where you have to map out the dungeon levels and fight enemies and stuff. And basically, I have 2 achievements left. Absolute Power and Conqueror of Yggdrasil. Absolute Power is defeating the boss of the Stratum on expert difficulty. And Conqueror of Yggdrasil is basically going to get all the other achievements. And that's when you get that achievement. Yeah. So... yeah. There's probably some other things as well. I'm going to go and... that. There is one thing in here that I'm just gonna randomly put. Not really specific, but it's one of the things I got for Christmas, and it's like hanging out near on the like several boxes, kind of like stacked up. Mom got it for me for Christmas. And my plan is to like try and assemble it on stream. I don't know. Yeah, now I just gotta figure out what else I need to do. Like what else I want to do. So I think there is like go to a convention. And yeah, I have a few things I have to do as well. And some of these are kind of just based on, I have to do. Other things are, that I want to do. So, just using this, like, this bingo as an opportunity to, like, figure out what I want to do for the rest of the year. And I'm just putting these things in like random spaces. Also, ads are going to be starting, so I am going to unpin that message. Wait. I'm just grouping these together. I know I am going to be doing the outline, try and finish all the outlines by summer. Then I'll try to write all of the first drafts for the Patchley's Revenge chapter. Then I can like print some of those out and ask my mom to like review them or something. Like get feedback. Yeah. And this is pretty much just a general to-do list. So, ads are gonna be starting soon, so maybe getting a commission in the future, at least if you get the allowance to and if I activate it. Ah, I see. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. So, the next semester I have, I couldn't do some of the classes I wanted to because I didn't get all 4 credits for one class that I need and that I already took when I did my first semester, but only got 3 credits out of 4. Just for the later. Yeah, you can do that. I can always like put it in, you know, the like. Are you proud of having it? Here you are. Yeah. I also plan on making a few new services for Degen. Like, one thing I plan on doing is like having a lower cost like sketch. And eventually making a few tiers for my icon. So that there are some cheaper versions of it. And for the new listing, it's basically like a sketch, like a surprise sketch, and depending on if you like it or not, you can in the future like commission me to fully render something based on that sketch. 10,590. Oh, Magda has decided to get her nom noms. Yeah. I like what I plan on doing eventually. Add a 4+ here. Like, basically, like, next semester, depending on how many classes I end up taking, I might do, like, an actual full-on hiatus. Because last semester, I had 5 classes. But the way I did them was that some of them were kind of like in tiers. So like some classes started, you know, in like the beginning and ended around the middle, and others started in the middle and ended when the full semester ends. And then I had 2 classes that just happened throughout the whole entire semester. And it was basically so that I wouldn't end up being too overwhelmed, and I only had like a 3 to 5 weeks where I had a full class load, like all 5 of the classes. So that I would not end up being too overwhelmed with anything. I ended up like finishing a good amount of. I ended up finishing my semester like a few days early because of that. So my plan is for the next 2 semesters, the fall semester for this year and spring 2027, I plan on doing something similar. Maybe with just 4 classes, maybe 5. Or have like one class that happens like the entire semester, and then like 4 that happen in the first 10 weeks, and then 2 classes that happen in the latter 10 weeks. Also, Magda is trying to bury her food. Sorry that I need to take it. where the hell to put it. Anyway, we have 4 slots left to fill. So I think we're gonna put let's start Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I still have yet to actually defeat Devil. I still haven't defeated him. But I think I'll just... This is something. But anyway, these are not categorized in any way. So, the goals. Age. That has already been done as of today, because it's my birthday. Get final entry in Odyssey achievements. Start Baldur's Gate 3. Finish Little Witch in the Woods. Finish the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Start Etrian Odyssey 2. Pass spring semester. Sign up for fall semester classes, 4 or more. Pass fall semester. Paint up Misfire art print. Assemble Japanese maple tree Lego set. Go to a convention. Listening for sketches. Free space. 3D model of Patchley's head. Here's for icon commissions. Finish Astrofel Live 2D art. Astrofel Live 2D rig. Sign up for in 2027 semester classes, 4 or more. Outline all of the Patchley's Revenge chapters. Write the first draft of all the Patchley's Revenge chapters. Cosplay as Fallon Toden. Question mark because I don't know if I'll actually do that. Remake Soundwave cosplay. Get an XLR interface. Because apparently XLR is like analog and increases your microphone quality a little more. And then place mic with a better one. Probably one that is compatible with XLR. But anyway, that is done. So, yeah. But the way I have all of these, I have some of these guaranteed. So I can at least get 1 bingo. I don't know if I'll actually be able to finish Skyrim. I know I'm definitely going to at least be able to start Baldur's Gate. But my plan is, like, I finish Little Witch in the Woods and Elder Scrolls 5. Okay, Skyrim. Finish those 2 games, and then I can get started on Baldur's Gate. I'm also gonna try and finish Deltarune. But I'm gonna try and fight Jevil. I actually need some research to see if there's like any better equipment I can get for the Jevil fight. So see if that is possible. Hi Magda, how you do? Box. Thanks for box. box that she loves oh so much. Yeah, some of these are going to require me to learn some things. Like, I need to tame the machine that is the sewing machine. I need to tame the beast. But yeah. I think I can consider the bingo part done. And now I need to make a decision as to whether or not I want to start assembling the maple tree set, or just play a Little Witch in the Woods and like probably like do a hand cam day another time where I can just dedicate the entire day to just doing the set. Because I know it's gonna take a long time. Quite a long time. Because that sort of stuff can take an eternity. Yeah. My main goal is just to, like, survive my semesters and just figure out whatever fun stuff I want to do. Like miscellaneous things. But miscellaneous things can be fun. I like my plan for the rest of the year. Like this bingo, I'm gonna try and, you know, get at least one. The guaranteed one bingo is, you know, the cross. Up left to down right. But yeah. Actually gotta go get out Little Witch in the Woods. Which go ahead and sure that this will show up. So if Steam and the game executable will cooperate. And if it does, we can play the game. Also, I gotta stop the music. There we go. Little Witch in the Woods. We gotta go and change a little bit of the overlay. Gotta put it. Wait. Wait. I forgot. This was capturing Delta. Anyway. Started on this game. So a little bit before my intermission. I might a day where I just dedicate some time to like self that. Oh, let's go Diane. Can't smell like cilantro. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, this requires Moongirth, Ball Rat Fur, and Cotton Doggy Fluff. See if I have the materials. Yes. Okay. Cat jelly. Happy birthday! Thank you, Edis! Now... Indulgy Fluff Jelly. Anyway... Baby! 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 the baby. Oh, he is sick of me. And go to Arin. Ah. Baby. Can I feed the kitty? Feed the kitty. Do I have any kitty? Dad. I have nothing, kitty. Baby. I have no feet. Huh? Oh. Ancient which language? Act according to what you've learned at school. So ads are about to start in like 5 minutes. There's no magical ability to look anything. So breaking this powerless. This page. Oh, a freshman. Candy. Got it. We're gonna need morale candy. Oh. I got you a fishy. Hello, Gigi. Oh, me. Twin pits the baby. Sad. Sad. Also, boy. Oh. Drop of emotion. Hell yeah. It's the calico. Hello, Mongo. Here you go, little baby. Have your mountain beam. Hey, Kitty does not want pets. I shall leave Kitty alone. I'm and time to gather. I still have energy. Have acquired a Reader's gift. That gave us 3. Yeah. I'm gonna go and grab all of these, and then I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads run and just myself into the void. Is Because advertisements unfortunately have to happen. Because I'm an affiliate. I am technically monetized. I now have a bunch of things. Anyway. I am going to go and start my intermission. Anyway, hello. Borinyang. Borinyang. Still have a bunch of craft. Bell blue. Anyway, let's do the EPs. The morale candy. I don't. Need the inflation. Earth. And the jelly. That gave us. Actually, go check something. Oh, I do have enough of the. I just need to branch it. Yeah. An apple pie. Puppy. I gotta use the. But I think is I gotta go and acquire material. Right? Right? I use this as an gather the materials I need. Upgrade? Because that is something I need to. Gather. Go. I still need to do the still don't know how to actually. I for gore. There we go. There we go. Collect the. Oh, the distinguished gentleman. Rollin', 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 rollin'. Rollin', 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 rollin'. Rollin', rollin'. Rollin', rollin'. Or do I have to? Never mind. Anyway, I need to go acquire this thing. Yeah, I still need to figure out the furball rat thing. But I haven't. Cat. Good. I go back down here. And take down some. Was very lucky. How much? I've located another distinguished gentleman. I go. Yeet. There we go. Now let's go and branch it. And like there are a few rocks. I'll use this as an opportunity. And, you know, and upgrade the more room. And, you know, have more space to store. First, we must go down. And this we can figure out. Oh, I do not have enough. Oh. Maybe. Yeah. Special individual over here. That's at rank B. I don't have enough of this thing. Oh, and have it. Earth. Specimen. There you go. Now. Eh. I'll figure it out later. Anyway. Go return. Also, I think after this is when the Arlecade locks. Yeah. Alright. Also, ads are in 5 minutes. So go ahead. These bad boys. The hiccups. I hate hiccups. Fine. The rest of these ingredients. And level 5. Crafting score reaches 70. Oh wait, that's 100. I'll make a few. When I sell it, it's guaranteed to get to. Like one of the snacks that my mom got me. There we go, and more of the power potion. Because there are some candies in there that I know I don't want to eat. I'm like asking my dad to take them to work. Anyway, I'll do an eat one. Then I have to do a bunch of potion gathering again, cause of course I have to. Oh, I acquire a squish. As I'm here. Wait, ads are gonna start pretty soon. Actually, they're starting now. I'm just going to gather the materials. It's not the most riveting. I have here? I'm gonna go and return house. I don't have enough space in here. So and some stuff in here I can't craft as I don't have else. Anyway. Oh. Wait. Let's see what kitties are area as well. Void Wikipedia. Oh. Right, the stage. Happy Friends, everyone. Okay. Gonna go and talk to Adi. To have the morale kit. Oh fuck, Oh. Ah. Right? So now we begin. Like a light and everything, water flowing under. Raise all like our land and grow together. The little sounds, the little squeakies. It is now concluded. Oh! It's happening, Starbuck. The eye is open! I awakened! Awakened, awakened, awakened. Oh. Worthy. I've met a witch who understands my word. They do not ever. Okay. Ooh. I told the innocent to freshly sprouted leaves. Eyes will bloom like we on their how tramp. God. Honey. Way. You go, little baby. Been going up. Yes. Hey, level 2! Yay! Thank you, Mungo. Yeah. Go talk to. Huh? Oh. Here. Here you go, little baby. Itty bitty kitty. Let's eat. It's like, I love you. Right? Huh? That's what. Oh, he's indecisive. Lost book? Now we gotta go talk to Arden. How much pepper you should put in the beef stew? Random ingredient stew party. God. Go talk to Alvin. I dwindling in the amount of fish I have. The MC. Oh, program! I will Oh, a parade! Let's whoop one. It was favorite fruit soup. Oh yeah, MSG potion. And drop of emotion. Anyway, go ahead and head back. The witch's hut. Not hut, the house. In the smile bubble extract. The smile bubble. Yeah. There is someone who does like the our vase. Boy, is it? I don't remember. Let's go talk to Alvin. Am I seeing Alvin? Name Alvin. I think of Alvin and I watched like the movie as a kid. Be in the store. Wait. Oh. Oh shit. So we need to go to Diane. Get the recipe. have the... Right? Get local! Oh! I should probably report this to the developers. Hello, Maine! Happy birthday! Thank you for the birthday wishes! I am... Oh, I do have enough! I can make the MSG.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Thank you for the hydrate. And the Jedi. Thank you for the hydrate. Fine. Gather all the materials I'm gonna... I did a few things earlier today. Did like... I desecrated a squishmallow just to use its stuffing. Or something else. And made a bingo for the year. Yeah. Actually, I was a little conflicted as to whether or not I'd be either... Well, I'd either be playing this game or assembling Lego. I ended up deciding just to play the game. I can figure out the Lego another day. Anita. Anyway, let's go and start the party. Like a cozy game? Yeah! It actually fully released back in September of last year. It was actually delayed because of Silksong. But now it's out. And I'm sure there are some people who have already 100%ed the game. But those people are not me. I almost have 100 hours of this game, actually. Kind of funny. I almost have 100 hours, and yet I still haven't gone to the final area. Of the Starlit Cave. But 100 of chilling instead of rushing ahead. Yeah, pretty much. I've actually been playing it since, you know, the early access in 2022. Which, by the way, is a very long time. I like to mention that the whole game used to be gameplay. Potion making used to be so much harder. Because you weren't really given instructions. Is it 4 years ago? Yeah. 4 years ago. And that's, I just realized now that that's pretty much how long I've been streaming. I've been a VTuber for nearly 4 years now. I unironically started streaming, like, literally, like, the month I graduated. Now that's at C rank. Oh, that's a long time. Ever since 2023, I, tried a new model. So I made 2 models in Live 2D. And, rest. Not to affiliate. And now... Oh man. Not use this item here. Big Hugh I'm using right now. Just a reference to a dungeon meshing I saw online. Originally, I planned on, referencing a Laios figurine I saw online. I could not find it. So I just decided to use Halfling Worm of Prosperity. Issue. Are you planning on a little bit I'm actually working on a new character to use for my game as a model. Pretty much just a way for me to like challenge myself to see what I can do, with my abilities as an artist. Life to do. Yeah. I've been doing it for quite a while. And I've also been in college for quite a while. I'm gonna go fish for a little bit in the game. Or I have to run the intermission. But I can unlock. Not like, oh, it's just too hard. Well, luckily for me, I have chosen a major that I already have experience in, graphic arts. So I at least am experienced in the. I have experience within the major. I am you. I am going here. Yeah, like almost halfway through my major. My program. Anyway. I'm gonna go and counting until there's a lot of spreadsheets and stuff like that. I eventually have to learn spreadsheets as well because of the fact that I plan on going into game development these days as well. But anyway, pause the game for now. And once I finish, I run ads and do the intermission and eat something. So look, yeah, yeah. Gotta go start ads a little early because I'm hungry and I need thing. I shall be back. Wait. Go and start the parade. Now it is. This is a trumpet! Anyway, let's hold the parade. Oh! Hell yeah! So, acquire Kyla. She has drums! Little flowers for scattering. Up, up. I mean, at the restaurant every day. Raid! Fucking Rex. Oh, dude, just stop running like that. Yeah, thank you for order. Oh god. The cacophony. Uh-huh. The booming and appealing voice. It's booming, but I'm pretty sure it's not exactly appealing. Dumb. Because it's booming. Because behold the cacophony. The concert shall begin now. Attention potion. Woohoo! Trumpet. I'll use this time to mute a little bit more. And the concert is over. And now it's time for random ingredients stew. I'm gonna prepare the basic stock. Apples and peaches. Fried sardines. Crusty bread and cheese. Ketchup. Ketchup. Just a luck potion. I'll do this. Oh! It's the MSG potion. First principle of this school. Mom, please. Make sure it's tasty. Realize Ellie Blue River, age 16. Yay! Passing by the skin of my teeth. Now, talk to these three. Yes, you can. My helping is full of candy. I filled my bowl with meat. Your bones will rot if you don't eat properly. Now we talk to these three. The bit's going for playing with food. Fish dog food. Not only childhood friends are called friends. Hell yeah! Now let's talk to Anita because we have finished talking to everybody. Now it's the second section of the party. And the cream is the hardest part. Rainbow Forest Cake. Lemmy cake. Yeah, actually, traditionally in my family, whatever have a birthday, instead of like having a cake, we get cupcakes. A business that is like pretty local, because they have an allergy-free kitchen, and they, you know, make gluten-free cupcakes. I really like their cupcakes. They have like a ho-ho themed cupcake as well. That's amazing. Yeah, it is. It's very tasty. And but this year I wanted to get macarons because macarons. Got those yesterday. They are technically gluten-free, but my brother can't have them because they use almond flour. He is allergic to almond, so the day prior, my dad went to the cupcake place we usually go to and acquired some cupcakes so that my brother can at least have something he can eat. Dad? Yeah. I think it is possible to make macarons for are made with like rice flour or something. So that they're still gluten free, but it won't cause my brother a reaction. Yeah. Have to do as well. Figure out what we all want from you know, takeout because I plan like getting pizza for me and my parents and my brother wings because doesn't like wood the kind of you know that they have at that place is wood-fired pizza. Not a big fan of it. Me, I honestly like it. But my brother doesn't, so I plan on like getting him wings or something else that he wants. Anyway. Oh. Oscar? Yeah. Oh, Lisa Star has a daughter. Yeah, a granddaughter. The Trojan name of brother will eat just about anything. Eh. But yeah. Is I need to yeah, I need to sell some of the sell the special fit. Eat just about anything. I find it funny that there are some people who are willing to eat anything and everything. Because my brother and I are picky eaters. Partially because we're both autistic, but for me, I have a geographic tongue. My tongue, like, really fucked up looking. And apparently, those can affect your ability to enjoy certain foods because of the way your tongue is like kind of sensitive to those. And that's interesting. Yeah. Mashed potatoes a texture bag. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly like mashed potatoes. That's also because my family, my mom's side is obsessed with them. I only really figured out a way to like them. Like, no, yeah, for me, it wasn't until I had like there's a shop called Wegmans, and like in the East Coast, and they of course have like one part of the store is dedicated to like ready-made food, like ordering stuff. They even have gluten-free options. And one of the things they have is like mashed potatoes that you can like microwave, and they have different flavors. And one of them is like a garlic and cheese one. It was when I had that that I realized the appeal of mashed potatoes. It's a good flavor, yeah. I understand why some people might not like certain foods due to texture and stuff like that. Because I'm like that too. I remember that I tried a naughty one when I was in high school, my senior year, and I just did not vibe with it for whatever reason. But you don't like is it do? Yeah, it's like that for me as well. I tend to struggle with textures of certain foods, or the way it tastes in my mouth. Yeah. Here's another thing I didn't like. I actually tried to eat salmon once, but I did not like the taste of it. It just fell off to me. So, at least I now know that I don't like salmon. But my brothers, and I's, all the stuff we eat is kind of like restricted still, because of allergies that we both have. Me, a thing I recently figured out is that I might be allergic to scallops. My brother, he has a bunch of food allergies that are mostly like nuts and stuff. You can't really have a lot of tree nuts. You're lucky you don't have any allergies that you know of yet. It's good to like go to an allergist and get tested, just in case. Because like pretty much every 7 years, it's entirely possible that you can either lose allergies or gain allergies. Didn't know that? Yeah. That is something that can happen a lot. Like, it usually happens like every 7 years or so. Your body will like do kind of like a random thing. And then you might find out that you can eat something you haven't been able to eat before because it used to give you a bad reaction. Sometimes the reaction is reduced, sometimes it's no longer there, or sometimes you swap one allergy with another. As an example, I kind of like I no longer am get anaphylaxis from amoxicillin. It's like a antibacterial medicine that like prevents infection stuff on those lines. But what did I gain? I gained a reaction to scallops. They now make my scallops makes my hands itchy. Are those meds no? That is something that kind of sucks with allergies. Is you end up realizing that something that you might like will likely not have an opportunity to ever have it. Because, it'll give you a reaction. And I don't think so. Yeah. And y'all like to know how I figured out I might have a scallop allergy? Cat treats. So delicious chocolate. Unfortunately, some people are. Yeah, so context. My family, we have 3 cats that need to be medicated every single night. One of them has to be medicated twice a day. And usually we give them treats after, no. No. Sometimes we give them a liquid treat. We use a brand called Chudu often. They have a few different flavors that are usually combined with tuna. And one of these flavors is tuna and scallop. So, one time, I was given medication. I was giving the to-dos to some cats. Basically, I started getting itchy. Much. And then that made me realize, oh, I'm allergic. I think I might be allergic. Which kind of sucks. At least I know I have a justification or to avoid, scallops. I can justify avoiding scallops because I can just say, oh, I get a reaction. I am allergic to scallops. Then they'll be like, okay. Of course, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some weirdo who will try to cross-contaminate. See if I'm actually allergic. Which, those fuckers are weird. Like, if you're the kind of person who is willing to risk someone's life just because you doubt they're actually allergic to something, help. Anyway. Down here. Put some of these away. Yeah, I ended up figuring out that I might have a allergy to something. To kitty toes. So, yeah. That is a way you can find out an allergy. Power of giving a cat a little treat and pretty much make you realize very quickly, oh, I am allergic to this. I'd like to mention that I am, for the record, I have this my reaction was so severe. Yeah. That is the good thing. I didn't have like hives or anything like that. It is always good that, at least it was not hives. Go ahead and the that I don't have to make any more. At least I don't have to make any. Yeah. I'm gonna go and act. Now, and more fun. So after stream ends, I'm probably going to like chill a little bit. Probably spend a myself and figure out dinner. Family. Hefty. Yeah. And though I don't have a lot of allergies, at least they're not like severe enough to just kill me instantly. And that's always good. Yeah. I have a few things I need to make. Need to sell. Yeah. Go ahead and talk to my cat god. Gotta do. Until 7 p.m. in the before I actually go and talk to my cat god. Guarantee that, I'll be able to actually get my cat god. Yeah, talk to. Oh. Oh. Right? More than 150 years. Written in an unknown language. Adding. Anyway. Gonna go back. That's peanut line. I'd... Okay, pepper, like, blank. Don't have that. Also, I'm gonna go give the geezer. It is the geezer. Let me go and check. It is geese catfish. There we go. I just need that one like thing for Arden. Now let's go ahead and do the White Cat God. Who only comes out at night. Yeah. Garlic cake. My cat god, indeed. Whenever you see at the start of the cave, just ignore it and focus. So now we gotta go talk to Enda. So we'll have to gather materials. Let's go. House. The materials that place anyway. I need to make. That fine. Oh, Magda, how are you? Magda has decided she wants attention from me. Because what else would she want other than attention? He is just a silly baby. Silly little uwu baby. Anyway, gotta go back down here and gather the materials that I have. Right. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to Asteria. The day. And I think there is something else. Like, oh, there's the lizard. Pebble. Pebble, pebble. Anyway. Let's go to Anita. Talk to Anita. There we go. And here we go. Where'd you need? Bridge. Now we gotta go talk to Kyla. I might actually wait to do the, going into the Starlit Cave until... Oh, tomorrow, because I plan on doing Little Witch in the Woods that day as well. Then Thursday's gonna be Deltarune. What ear? Anyway, let's talk to Kyla. Alright, let's get going. Right? Rub! Comes for the physical work in the day. Right? Right? Oh, smaller stone. Rune is so good. I still have yet to defeat Jevil. I am trying to defeat Jevil Fur. Or I try and, fight the other bosses and stuff. It's this. Oh. I get it now. Took you so long to defeat that hidden boss. Alright. Oh, Rubrum's here. Arden's dead? What the helly? Oh god. He's just like, can't breathe. Oh god. Fucking hell. God. Alright. Oh. Colorful potion. But yeah. So ooh. Have nothing for Hugh. Wait. What is the love for Hugh? Oh, geezer catfish. I already gave the geezer catfish to Arden. No, no. Barcelona. Also, my computer is trying to get me to... Oh. Start because update. Feel like, right? It is. Anyway. Get you that? Many kitties? Yeah, there are a lot. That is Mango. Ooh. Yes. And Coco. Go, Coco. You're Coco, right? Yeah, you are Coco. Coco doesn't want it! But anyway. Have deep breath. I don't have enough of it. But yeah. So I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and end stream now. I appreciate everyone who decided to come by and say happy birthday to me and, you know, hang out and stuff. I really appreciate it. Like, a lot. So tomorrow is going to be this very game once again. Little Witch in the Woods. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be writing more outlines for my novel. Gonna try and, do that I have to do for the current arc I'm writing. But yeah, gonna go figure out dinner for my family and I. Also, maybe finish my snack. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who decided to spend time with me today on my birthday. I appreciate all the birthday wishes. But yeah, I'll be seeing y'all some other time. Bye!